Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Tuesday. Tuesday is typically new release date for games. Lately, it's been kind of all over the place, but today we have a couple of bangers. Specifically, Risk of Rain 2 DLC, new world premiere today. Always appreciate being able to show you all some world premieres, and I'm actually very excited to do this one. We did look at Seekers last year. Has it been a year already? Hold up. When did the last DLC drop? Alright, so here we are. Get camera back. This is any day now. There it is. All right, so Risk of Rain 2, Seekers of the Storm, released August of 2024. So it has been a year. The new update is already very positive, like 96%, which is a lot better than this one started off as. It's now at 82, so it's doing much better. But very, very cool to see. We did play Wall World yesterday. We took a look at Force Strike yesterday. So the new and trending, there's things like Morsels that came out today. I think I have it. Void Miner I don't have. That's the incremental. Annie Wars Call of the Void. I assume it is approved for Twitch. Turn-based strategy doesn't look like something we normally play. Arcane Trigger, I did see this. Kind of an interesting, maybe like a Magicraft sort of setup. Magicraft, of course, did have an update. Million Depth is a game that looked like it made no sense. So I will see if that ends up in the queue. That might be it for like the releases for today. Either way, very, very cool stuff. I, for one, gonna boot up Risk of Rain 2 because we're probably gonna have our work cut out for us with how much we have to do here. Either way, good to see everybody. Welcome on in. If you yourself is a Risk of Rain 2 enjoyer, definitely looking up your feedback. Anything that helps us get through and get these unlocks. I assume we won't have anything by default. Actually, I haven't played Risk of Rain 2 on the new PC. I wonder how the optimization is. I actually forgot this is Gearbox 2K, so shout outs to them. Is this free DLC? No, this is $15 DLC. But to be fair, it actually has a lot of stuff. Besides the 2 characters, like really 7 new zones. And the DLC is like pretty good, if you ask me. Like I will definitely say it's pricey. I'll be the first one to say that anything over $5 is always pricey. But just to like, I probably want to leave this up too, because this is important. Can't make this bigger. Okay. Oh my god, that's loud. New enemies, new survivors. This is like, besides the survivors, it's whatever. I guess this is new content, technically. 7 stages. I think it's like the most important part of the entire DLC, besides the 2 characters. And hopefully we'll be able to see those as we play. You know, I should have checked if this game had workshop stuff. Video VSync. FPS limit. Audio. I feel like I'm screaming trying to talk about this. As someone who don't really vibe with drones, you're probably gonna skip this one. They do talk about the drones a lot, my hope is that that's only like one. Let's say, for example, that the drones already in the game are one of the worst parts of the game, because they're, not to say they're worthless, but they don't add a lot of spice to the game. So maybe added drones is to actually make the drone system something that you want to engage in. Eclipse. We're on Eclipse 1, which is just starting health minus 50%. It's not really that big a deal. So yeah, if that's the case, maybe it's okay overall. If I see a drone that I don't recognize, I'll try to unlock it. But really what I care about the most are the areas. I turned the audio down. 50% all. Also, good to see you, Slimy. Alright, that's a little bit better. The hitbox on this character looks different. Or the aiming reticule looks different. I don't know if that's something they did. I know there's a bit of a quality of life in here. We got snow monies. Alright. Right now, the reviews are positive for this. So I'm kind of pogging right now. It's very good to see. There was a green event behind me, like when we first started. Oh yeah, you have to do it like right in front of yourself. I don't remember if there's anything in this cave. It's a regular drone. I feel like that used to heal you for a lot more. Eclipse Light. Temporary barrier when a skill comes off cooldown. It's pretty cool. Wonder if that's part of a secret that I don't have completed. Either way, like, I'm sure a bunch of people are excited to be back on Risk of Rain 2. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bill Ruthless. Finishing off that sub goal in one shot. Thanks for all the entertainment, they're saying. Ruthless. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. This runs for you. If I die... Don't feel too bad. It's my first time playing the game in probably a year. But still, this is for you. Thank you, Ruthless. If you got a gift sub from Ruthless, be sure to thank them. They most certainly did not have to do that. I'm a seeker enjoyer. If I do say so myself. Oh my god, I actually messed that up. I feel like I don't usually mess that up. the DDR. We're fine. Oh my god. We're perhaps not fine. His character does heal. Famous last words, I guess. Alright. A little ambitious, perhaps. Oops. Alright. Yeah, we're okay now. We're okay. So that was the early green thing. There's another one that spawned. Is there always one in the first biome? Prioritize when using uncommon 3D printers. We'll see if one shows up. Let's save that. Little tortoise. So yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people who are on Risk of Rain 2 now. They've been waiting for any reason to play Risk of Rain 2. Besides mods. I bet multiplayer's popping right now. Hello. Found all the monsters. Cheat death consumed when used. So we got Death Defiance. Nothing for damage yet. Feels bad. If I remember correctly, you do want to finish this off. It looks like it even does damage. Alright, let's peace out. Kind of need to go down. Not to that. Where was the other one? It's this one. We need the double right click. No glasses was nice. Yo, the hype chest. I swear they add new stuff like every day. Like I don't recognize that at all. That's all right. Calculated. It's like I got focus here. I feel like I haven't really gotten much off the map, though. But if you were to ask me where the stuff is, I would say it's non-existent. Wonder if anyone plays this game on controller. That's gotta be impossible, right? Chat, does anyone know if this game is on console? It is? My god, of course, this is so bad. You have it on the Switch? Your Switch must explode trying to run this game. What in the world? Like, even watching Airless play Pokemon Sun and Moon, I feel like the thing was turning into a jet engine. I don't know what this is. Increase your attack speed for every nearby enemy. Alright, let's leave. Though there is the green gate. $67. Can I do both? I feel like I can do both. I don't fully remember how much of each thing I can do. I feel like this thing does good damage. Sun and Moon not on Switch. Crap, which one was she playing? What's the one with the motorcycle Pokemon? With Future and Bad Past. That actually had a really good story. I didn't play it, I just watched her play it. The story's like actually kind of sick. Sick ill, not sick nasty. Can I do this while I'm just standing here? Scarlet Violet? Yeah, see how much I know about Pokemon games. Which one is the one with the dogs? That was also on the Switch. Did people like that one? I feel like people did like Scarlet Violet. Oh wow, I just canceled that by mistake. Pray to the shrine? Aren't I already doing that? Can I just do this at any time? I know it has to get like maximum gold value. I mean, this appears to be the same. That's the attack speed thing? No idea what this is. Gain experience alongside upon removal. Grants bonus stats. It's kind of cool. I'm not going to go into that portal because if we have to find the new content, it might be on the normal path. Alright. Sword and Shield, it was okay. People disliked it at first, but now the general consensus is that it's actually just okay. This is not new content. Yeah, I don't really have much to say about Pokemon. I haven't really played it since Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So, like, if someone told me that all the new Pokemon games are trash, it's like, I won't know any different. Alright, I can't just tank, apparently. Chat, is this still, like, crazy loud, or what? Alright. Poke Rogue? I tried Poke Rogue, and I don't think games like Pokemon are for me, because, like, all that really happens is that I get a Charmander, and I spam Ember until the Pokemon isn't allowed to get hurt by Ember, and I have to swap to my Lightning Pokemon. And I just do Thunder. Well, Thunder's Shock, I guess. You don't have Thunder by then. And then, like, I go all the way up until that doesn't work anymore. And then I'm like, alright, game sucks. Because now I can't win with just Ember. Now I have to actually think. Oh, something was chasing me. The idea of stacking different things is interesting in the game. We did play a game, Kadomon. Kadomon had different kinds of stacking team traits, almost like a team fight tactics. And like in a Pokemon environment, I thought that was very cool. Ow. But then that game had some issues with, like, you win based on doing essentially the same thing every time. And to deviate from that is almost like a throw. There's been a couple other roguelike monster taming games that have been out recently. So technically the scene may be better now. My poor pet. I don't know what this is. 30% soul, offering to the Shrine of Shaping. It's maximum HP. But I don't know what I got for losing max HP. May have actually screwed ourselves. Can you go over there? Probably not with our build. Hey, I have to blow all my HP to get over there. Temtem? Isn't that like a MMO? I don't know how they're doing over there in Temtem land. Sounds familiar though. Gonna say, do I have to kill these? Gain access to encrusted cache with void items. Alright, we're probably good to leave. I feel like I have an awful lot of money, and I got nothing off of this map. Tintin Swarm. Yeah, I didn't play either one, but I did remember seeing people talk about Tintin. Alright, easy clap. Apparently there's something else here. Am I dead to this? No. Oh, that's mine. Because of the mask. Do we have any Risk of Rain 2 Smurfs? Any Giga experts? Ooh. Always good to pick that up. So I don't know when we're gonna see the new content. It may be RNG. I don't know if there's something specific we have to do to access it. I wonder if people care for the DDR on this character. Seen anything yet. I like playing on Drizzle, then Chill, so not me, not the Giga expert. Can't do the other one. My HP is steadily dropping. Does that not actually heal you? It just gives you shield and temporary HP? I didn't know that. I seem okay now. Whoa. What in the world is that? That looks like possible new content. I do no damage.
What happened?
Yo!
What happened?
Jesus. Thank you for that T1 first ever. Welcome to Rusty Dagger Hood. I know that's your favorite item. Spawns orbs that give boost speed. Oh, maybe I have to kill stuff to get the HP. Alright, I'm gonna assume don't touch the red thing in the center, at least not yet. Surely it's good. Bonus damage for each enemy killed. Yes. This can help keep you alive if you get cracked. Technically, I can activate it myself. by just using the shift. SlimyYy, I don't really play this game. I just decided to go on Eclipse 1 because I could kind of like kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Get a quick Eclipse dub. As I'm sure that's very easy to do. There's the teleporter. We can't Skyrim up the wall. Never mind, we figured it out. I do like this character. Is that where we use the battery? Let's see if we can go do the thing on the wall. Thanks for 3 months of Nitro. Yeah. Chat, if you need Discord Nitro, there's a thing on Twitch going on right now. Shoot, I might have to do that myself. Oh my god, I can't get up that. Alright, let's see if we can interact with this thing over here. This. I did it. No idea what it does. Maybe there's more than one. I should have stream sniped Wooly a little bit more to see what in the world I'm supposed to be doing with these. Is this one better? Siphon health nearby. That's actually legit. I thought I heard like a pulse or something. As in whatever the next thing is to activate. I don't see it. Like, what's that sound? Am I tripping? Oh, it's these? Maybe. Alright, so chat, there's two scenarios here. One is that possibly there's only one button to click in this area. And that's it. You know what I should have done? Maybe I should have gone to the achievements. Sometimes you can get like a little bit of an idea of what to do for an unlock based on the achievement that's posted. Alright. We'll at least do this, because this could lead to the new content. Like, using the teleport. And then we do the boss. Kinda wish I could just jump this. Okay. If you don't like big falls, don't do that. Get motion sick easily. Don't do that. How many of those are there? Am I dead? Oh crap, this is the new content. Soulless Amalgamator. This thing must have spawned because of the thing I touched. Chat, we found new stuff. Crap! This DLC is all about balls. There we go. Alright, so another 3D printer thing. There's gonna be a different teleport besides just the blue portal. So we're gonna have to do the new one. How have I not found a single 3D printer for green? Alright, so it must be this. Encrypted portal. Okay, we found new stuff. I'm subscribed. Conduit Canyon. I like the level design. This is cool. Price is 300. They're trying to oil me up. Oh my god, they do a lot of damage. Wow. Alright, Death Defiance procced. It appears to only get worse. A giant aura. I see, I see. And grandparents. If I can kill this and get it to convert, we'll be good, I think. Antlers have been stolen. Are you kidding me? That is not gonna belong to me. It did not convert to mine. Got my antlers back. Oh wow, you can like go in the ship. chat, I don't think this is Eclipse content I should be in right now. This definitely looks like it should have been done on Drizzle. No keys yet. The map design is actually sick. Oh no, I lost my topaz. I think I just threw. Like, that is perhaps literally the only thing keeping me alive is that topaz. New drone requires 2 drones. Wrong way. A drone selector? Grabs on the targets and lifts them upward. We don't have any of this stuff. We don't have ignite effects yet. Wow, they went all out on this biome. It actually looks quite good. I think we need to go in a ship. I don't remember where we saw that entrance. But we haven't done that side either. Well, that sucks. Oh, I did it twice. Crap. I'm getting so much XP and money. I'm not doing anything with it. It's kind of interesting down here. Wrong way. It's like his Fortnite going on grind rails. Chat, we're probably gonna die here. I'm having more fun looking around, seeing what's what. But we haven't gotten a single key. I feel like I haven't seen, like, any area that actually gives the key. I don't think these doors open. That's new. Shrine of Order, does that like just change all my stuff into other stuff? I've been sequenced. I have a lot of attack speed. Oh yes, I did lose a bunch of my items. And I got just a giga ton of attack speed. So that was what I thought it was. Oh yeah, okay. We're back. Somehow I'm back. No idea how, because I already used the teddy bear.
Less than three.
Yo, Pogo. Pogo, this is your game, right? I'm pretty sure you're a Risk of Rain 2 enjoyer. We gotta be missing something here. I got it, but it's hard. You got the new DLC? Maybe there's something on the backside of that? Oops. Missed my R2. No way it's all the way over there, right? Haven't played in years. Is there anything making it better? These DLCs have been very good. At least I like to think so. It's still a little bit convoluted. Oh, we're freaking dead. Like, of course, I would love to just get here and know what the content is, but I think that's part of the charm of Risk of Rain 2, and maybe the original. Is that you're kind of like discovering this stuff as you go. Jailer drone roots all targets. That's 2 drones. I could try to do the new thing. No? 2 of the same drone, maybe? I think if I jump, I'm gonna get rejected. Yes, you cannot go over there. Alright, so far I would say I'm a little lost as to what I'm expected to do in this biome. I assume it's not these. This is just summoning stuff as normal. Nothing new about that. It looks different because it's the new biome. The movement's really fun here. Can't really go up. I feel like it's most likely we have to go into a ship, like one specific ship. I been on this side for a while. Let's check the other side. No. Gonna say, is there like a vent? And then we start on this side. Oh my god, falling does so much damage. If anyone sees anything, I'm all ears. It's just another fight. This is Drone Scrapper. You are not invulnerable when you do that. Confirm. Okay. We definitely want to go back. I'm gonna assume that we just want to get back to that biome until we can figure out what to do there. So chat, we may be spamming that biome a little bit. Still feel like it's so loud. Like the sounds are a little inconsistent. Some stuff is extremely loud, some stuff is just not. Yo, we're back in Dead Cell somehow. This guy is just legit everywhere. Probably 50 bucks. What a good character. Ow. Moving around builds up move speed and jump height. At 25% charge or higher, do something that I couldn't read because it went away. Oh, there's the charge. So you get to keep it for a while, and then it falls off. I wonder if this character's kit makes it better. Like, is it literally you have to run? Because if it's just one, like, moving spaces, then that'd be so good on this character. I assume you have to literally run. I guess there's a world where you could try to speed run back to the new area. There's 7 new areas though, so for all I know, there's one like right where... Maybe there's one for every biome tier. I did get an explosion just now. don't know where the blue thing can spawn on this map. I'm gonna do this again. Green and then teleport. I guess I shouldn't have done that because we need money. I wonder if this is new. The charge on movement. It's like really fun. So I can touch this at any point. It must be that the more money you have, the rarer the rewards. Oh my god. Try that. I don't know how you would measure if it's like enough money or not. I'm not in any rush, I guess. That should be fine. How'd that miss? I'm totally doing something. Please don't think I'm doing nothing here. Immediate portal. No idea what this is. Gain bonus armor while you have a shield. When shield breaks, stun or something. Why does the game not pause while you're doing that? Like, I can hit tab to look at my items. It doesn't pause there either. I get that the game's multiplayer, but, like, I'm not in multiplayer right now. It's already so much better than before. Like, how dare I not play this character? Killing enemy transfers debuffs to next enemy. Transform item into a different one and only recycle these. An item I'm looking at? Is it random? Every time I play Risk of Rain 2, I feel like I have a billion questions. I need that. Oh, yeah, okay. So it's an item that you're currently looking at can be transformed. And if it's one per stage, I should probably do it before I leave. Okay. Move speed. Alright. I don't know how much of this stuff is new. I know they do have a bunch of new items, but I don't remember seeing that shield as a new item. Hate doing fire monsters as melee. Feels so bad. What is that clicking? Or beeping? That. It's like a nuke's about to go off. I thought it was the sound of stuff that's gonna like spawn around me for move speed. $80, I think. No idea. Does this something bad happen when I destroy all of the pots? It sounds familiar. There's teleporter. I don't know how easily we're gonna see the alloy things, the alloy buttons that are on the map. The first one we saw was like a little bit difficult to see. I feel like I just got lucky. Nice. Keys over there. We should probably start collecting drones. Oh, this was like a cave. In order to access that in there. They're like buttons you have to stand on. Oh, we need a blue. That's up there, I think. Yeah, we need that. This will kind of help us be able to like choose new content, maybe. Singularity ban, I think that's good for us. Crap, I didn't get the thing I wanted. Is that mine? For some reason, that effect didn't look right to me. Alright, teleporter. You can go up there, I believe. So I think this will give us another band. If the pedestal's up here. It's another blue portal. Wait, how far does this go? I swear, half the time I'm playing Risk of Rain, it's an exercise on, like, can I actually go over here or no? Wait. Okay. Floor is lava, I guess. Let's just leave. I feel like I just wasted my item. At least we be able to transform whatever's here. Like, why is this character infinitely better than every other character in the game? Oh, actually, should keep that. I would have transformed whatever it was, but that was actually fine. Alright, so if we're lucky, blue portal lets us get to one of the encrypted areas. If not, then we need to actually find the little beacons. It'll also be interesting if they show up in the same place every time. That we don't know. Whoever's building the wiki for this has got their work cut out for them. It's like a lot of stuff to this DLC. Like, you hope the devs are doing it instead. I don't think that's the new area. I think that's from Seekers. And if we go here, we can at least check to see if it has a guaranteed spawn of the singularity. I don't know what this is. Activate your equipment. Activating your equipment triggers an additional random equipment effect. This is in here. No idea what that one is. I should download a mod to tell me what the blue items are. Alright, we would go down to the bottom, but again, I think we want to focus on finding the little buttons for the encrypted monster. Kingu, good to see you. New DLC drop, and I didn't know about it. What's wrong with you? I guess I haven't really talked about the DLC that much myself. But yeah, after Seekers, I'm sure this was actually something a lot of people are looking forward to. It's not here. Okay. It still may have spawned on the map, but where I found that last button, it was in the most random spot, and now it's not there. So that could be a problem. Honestly, the way I saw it in the first place was like just completely random. Just hanging on a wall. That character I have, how does it work? Is it teleport magic? It's actually dashes. Each dash, if it hits a monster, it gets a reset. No, we do need a cautious slug. And then the R button is another dash that does an alpha strike when it lands. If there's a target. If there's multiple targets, it'll hit each target probably an X number of times. Oh my god, I did the wrong thing. Wow. Nice tunnel. For some reason, I didn't actually R that. Outside of that, as melee attacks, almost everything it does is melee. You can reset your abilities if you hit an enemy after your third melee strike with an ability. Like a third melee strike will put that mark on it, and then using an ability on a marked enemy does something special, I believe. But this character's not new. This is just the mercenary. This is a base character. This is not a DLC character. We just started. If I die, I'm probably gonna go and check to see how to unlock a new character, but I'm gonna assume it's based on going to the new area, because I think that's how most of them work. Definitely want to do this. We have to kill everything first. Just have to make sure I don't kill myself. Like everything in there costs 50% HP, but then the whole map just eats your HP. It seems like it don't heal as much as I would like. Oh, right, I lost my... Crap, I might die for this. I lost my leech seed. There's no way I can do that content without some kind of healing. Alright, that helps. I just don't know if they do, like, HP damage, or if it's blockable. I would definitely say this is probably my favorite character in the game. Grounded enemies hit with any skill are launched. I feel like I performed the best on this character. It may be that it's very easy. I don't know. I think he just works. Oh, wow, it's there. Access node. I don't know if that means it's guaranteed to spawn on this map. Or maybe the third map specifically, it's always guaranteed to spawn. So is that gonna transform? Uses supplied equipment on nearby enemies. But my supplied equipment is just transform items. Compared to Mega Bonk, a lot. Surprised that almost no one knew about this game? About Risk of Rain 2 or about Mega Bonk? Because this historically has been like one of the most played roguelikes of all. Until probably Mega Bonk came out, and now Mega Bonk's number 2, I think. I think right now Escape from Duckov is number 1. Funny enough. I still can't do this. We may have to ignore it. Until some kind of healing shows up. Very surprised I can't do that content. That is healing, technically. Alright. Truth be told, a lot of people seem to be new to gaming in general in the Mega Bonk space. I mean, counterpoint, Mega Bonk is getting people to play roguelikes who would historically have never played them. Who would just like complain about it being a survivor's game. So maybe that by itself is, you know, kudos. Nope. I really don't think I'm supposed to be doing this. But like, I'm here. The game has 220,000 reviews on Steam. Mega Bonk has 46. The group of people that haven't played older roguelikes. Oh wow, we're done. Alright, hang on, hang on. Yeah, I mean, if there's people playing this now, after being on a Mega Bonk for a while, it's probably a good thing. Crap, I needed the napalm. I don't need another right thing. Alright, we gotta leave, I think. Like, I could maybe do another one after I heal myself. Alright. While sprinting, heal. That's actually legit. I like that so much better. Alright, boss time. This will have the alloy unit though, so chat, new content's about to happen. I'm probably taking a long time to get to it. Again, you're kind of timed when you do this. When you do this game in general. Soulless Amalgamator. That's different. We should be fine. Ow. There's 2. Wow. Feel like I got two-shot just then. Alright, it would be cool if it showed stuff based on DLC. So this thing right here, Kinetic Damper. I don't know if that's in the DLC or not. Survivors. Purified Freedom. Order Up. Beat the game with this survivor to unlock the log entry. Free the survivor from the vault in Solutional Haunt. Interesting. I feel like there should be... No, maybe this is correct. No, I should be missing 3 characters. The chef. The secret character from False Sun, so that's this. You don't get one of the characters by default, do you? I'm pretty sure they both have to be unlocked. We're gonna try Rainstorm. Oh no, it is unlocked by default. Okay. Crap, I didn't know that. Drone tech, start each stage with 2 drones. Fire a pistol shot that deals damage and ricochets, restores charge over time, so it has an ammo. Command a drone to activate a special skill. Can store a charge for each drone you control. So, Slimy, this is what you were talking about. This is a lot of drone gameplay. Command a drone to lift you into the air. For a controlled fall, can be reactivated to leap to a different one. That sounds fun. Launch a drone that knocks enemies into the air. Enemies are nano-bugged until they hit the ground. Okay. I remember the last DLC got a lot of backlash. How do people think right now? The last one was mixed, is now up to, I think, 80-something% positive. This one is starting off in 90%, I think. Which is good. Wow, the UI for this character is kind of sick. We're definitely gonna need a lot of drones. Huh. Ow. I pick it up what they're putting down. I remember one character that controls a lot. That controls a lot of dark orbs. You really like that one? Could you remind me of which one that was? I don't know its name, but I think it's the one that has the giant hand and goes in between 2 different forms based on gameplay. Haven't played it a lot, because typically when I play, I'm on Mercenary, unless I'm trying out a new character. So I probably only played the character realistically one time. Wow, you can shoot mid-drone. I'm impressed so far. I would like to see what happens when you have different kinds of drones. Like, how does the gameplay change? Like I'm playing a Mandalorian right now. Like a Star Wars bounty hunter now. With this move right here. That's so fun. But how do we get more drones? Isn't this character from Seekers? No, this should be the new character from one of the new ones from the DLC. Apparently, you get to play one of them just for buying, and then the other one has to be an unlock. Which, you know what? I'm okay with that. The R button's a little weird. But I feel like everything else for this character is kind of legit. I'm just looking for a drone before I do that. I think there's maybe one over here. No, I guess not. All right, let's do green. And then do the teleporter, then peace out. Risk of Rain 2, what a classic. Nah, the classic's back. With new content update. Or you could say the classic never left. Depends on who you talk to, I'm sure. All right, let's hop in here. Wake up, hun. New main just dropped. The Drone King. They call me Amazon Prime. By the way, chat, if you're an Amazon Prime subscriber, you can subscribe for free on Twitch. Oh my god. Really like the liminal vibe this game has. Yeah, did you see the new area with all the ships? Like, level design is extremely good in this game. I just struggle on some other stuff sometimes. I'm not a Giga expert. Ouchies. I'm sure the better you are at the game, the greater this game is. And I feel like most roguelikes are probably like that, to be fair. Oh, I keep messing that up. Alright, grab this. No idea what this is. No idea what this is. I probably should have gotten the Leech Seed. Oh, I can get all three. 40% chance of rarity. Activating secondary charges primary to do lightning strikes. And then direct healing. That's a drone, right? No. Turrets are not drones. Unfortunate. Yo, 20 stream streak, it goes up that far? I thought it stopped at 10. Holy crap. And that's new tech. Twitch didn't used to care about that kind of stuff. Wow. chat, I believe this character might be okay. You just need drones. And the fact you can use your R to bounce yourself, that's like really impressive. A lot of cool things you can do with that. Alright. Would you say the luck is in a way artificial difficult in roguelikes in general? I mean, in most ways, you would hope that the roguelike you play can be won regardless of what happens. If you think about like a Balatro or Slay the Spire, those are games where there's people who have like world record streaks. So there is like some kind of skill aspect to it. Action roguelikes are a little bit more difficult in that regard because like you can win with a rusty dagger, right? You can win with default items. It's just a matter of like trying. It's skill, I suppose, but luck in roguelikes is a little bit of not to say it's subjective, but for most action roguelikes, there's always a way to win. Deck builders and stuff like that, that's where luck becomes like an actual topic. I will try it again, but the reviews for the DLC is not good for this one or for the last one. I just checked before I started, and this one was sitting at 90%. Unless it's dropped. That was maybe 2 hours ago. I can say that I'm having fun right now. The only thing that's maybe like not as fun to me is trying to figure out what to do in the new biome, because it's not obvious. I see some passcodes that require, well, keys that require a passcode to access, and I do not know how to get a key. So we're gonna hopefully go back to that area, but if we can't figure out what to do there, then we're still screwed. I feel like I haven't found any drones either. It's like this character's whole shtick. Multiple war horns with no equipment so far. Like, you could say RNG is not in my favor right now. But I mean, the stuff is still dying. It's just I don't have the items I necessarily want right now. But for all I know, it will happen eventually. Singularity over there. I'm gonna assume we don't want to touch it. That's why I watch UV plays it so you can see how it looks, and based on that, you can get your own judgment going. I mean, there's probably some games where I talk a little bit as to how I don't like it. And to be fair, I've, been in a lot of streams And sometimes the streamer does sort of make it more difficult for you to like the game if it's your first time seeing it. Like, I can easily say game's trash. And then, like, everything that happens, like, I'm only pointing out the bad that happens and never any of the good. And then you as the viewer, if you've never seen the game before and the streamer has nothing good to say about it, and there's no real reason for you to know otherwise besides playing it yourself. Or not listening to the streamer, I suppose. So there's very few games where I go to the level of like, oh yeah, this is trash. I am just tilted every time I play it. It's probably some where I do that. I try my best to not make that a habit. How have I not gotten another drone? I have no idea. My whole shtick. Does this character have like less drones that can spawn? Or am I just unlucky? It's seriously like I'm playing Star Wars Battlefront with this character. I don't know if this character can get up there, to be honest. I might have to R button my way up. Alright, I made it just fine. Alright, any drones would be very nice. Crap, they just used my item. For money I probably don't need. Yo, Marzi, good to see you. I mean, if there were a bunch of drones here, I'd have a great use for this money. Okay. Well, if we go to the new area, we can get all the drones we want there. Don't even have equipment yet. One of my most trash games for roguelikes. We have a roguelike tier list up. Time Survivors was a big one. Always love being able to make fun of the game. I hate to say it that way. Risk of Rain Returns is actually in there. But the game has like a different mode where it's all like little challenges, and those are fun. I'm not a fan of playing regular Risk of Rain Returns. Compared to Risk of Rain 2, this is a little bit more engaging for me. Death or Treat, that's another big one. That was in the F tier. Again, I'm not looking to make fun of games, but certainly a lot to talk about in Death or Treat. Summon Eterna? I don't think there was anything wrong with Summon Eterna. It's a janky experience for sure, but sometimes that's part of the charm. A little jank gives character. Not everything has to look like Last of Us 2. But of course, you know, within reason, you don't want the game to actually look like it's made on a TI-83 calculator. Just want to check if there's any drones over there before I leave. I did not check this spot. Now the drone. Oh my goodness gracious. Why am I looking for drones? That's incredible. It's like the one mechanic you never do when you're playing normally, and now like I'm begging for them to show up. Marzi finally picked up RoboQuest, finished the game in about 30 hours with a friend, and now working on unlocking Endless. What did you think about it? I've been wanting to revisit at some point, but I just haven't really had the time to do that. This is third biome, so I assume the new alloy thing is on this map. Wow. Incredible. I literally just walked in there and almost died. I didn't even get touched. I mean, I probably got touched. Don't tell me we can't do this area. Part of me thinks I shouldn't even bother with this. I should just go straight to the new area if it shows up. But I guess that's RNG too. I don't know if the beacon is here. I was gonna say, can I just kill them from outside? Wait, are they underneath? Oh my god. Wait, am I just dead now? Oh wow, we cleared it. Here it is. So it must be third biome always has a node. And that's how you unlock the next area for the new content. Okay. Sorry if I missed any chat, by the way. I think it's in my top 10 roguelikes. Yo, those are big words you're saying right now. Top 10 for RoboQuest. So you're saying it's definitely worth a revisit for me. Finally, an item. Oh, snap. I don't know how do I fly? Like, do I literally have to look up? That's awful. I really need to revisit Risk of Rain 2. I think like 98% of your hours is pre-release with only 4 stages. Yeah, you definitely have a lot to confuse yourself with if you were to revisit the game. In a good way. I say that respectfully. Chat, I still have not found a single drone. I worry that this character actually does not have drones to find. Like, you start off with drones, and you don't get new ones. I feel like that cannot possibly be the case. He has really good movement. Or it has. I don't know what this thing is just yet. Some things are robots, some things are aliens, and I think some things are more like people. If you look at this thing's face, I feel like it's more like an alien. I haven't played too many roguelites to make a list bigger than top 10, but it's definitely in there. Yo, I'm sure the devs appreciate that either way. All right, let's do the fight before the difficulty gets any higher. This is actually worth it. No way. Alright, we're fine. There's my teleporter. This will have the new boss, which might kill us. I do feel strong. I have 3 drones now. Wow. Chat, that's the boss. Luckily, we do good damage against flying enemies. It's like, so long as the monster stays in the air, it's taking additional dot. Alright, clean. Limpia. I am dying. Oh, are you supposed to, like, throw your drone and then jump to the other one? No way. Wait, what's killing me? Like, I don't think it's just that. Something else is killing me for sure. I have all these healing fields. I feel like I was getting torn apart just then. Oh no. I guess we have flight. It just, I feel like it doesn't work. Not the way I want it to. Alright, that should be it. Alright, so this is the new area. We have not figured out what to do here yet. And it's very painful. So I think we have to get into those areas over there. Oh, yeah, okay. You can, like, kind of catch the drone and then fly again. That's sick. I fear I do no damage. That's dead. Alright, so we have to figure out this area. There's all of these things that you can warp around on, like you're playing Fortnite. Ninja Star, Leech Seed. I probably need the other thing. It's gonna have to be okay. There are these down here. This requires a sentry key, which we have not found a sentry key yet. I think that's always there. That combines all your items to have like 1 giga stack of a couple of items. These can steal your items. I don't know which one does the stealing. This seems to be nothing. And then this is another key requirement. Sentry key. I mean, I guess to be fair, I've never tried to kill these to get a key. I was kind of running around dying half the time. Let me see if there's any drones over here. Last time drones spawned up here. I do believe there are 0. It's like if this is a sentry, for example, it'd be so sick if it actually drops a key. Okay. Winnable? $3,000? That's the other one. I don't know what that icon is, and now I'm probably dead. Alright, there's the other one. So we have to go up there. Oh, there's one right here. Maybe we do this one first. That's the last one over there. I don't know what that icon is. It almost feels like my character breaks when it does that. Crap, I need so much money. Alright. Is the door open? Wait, is this timed? No. Maybe there's a beacon down there. I wish I had time to scrap, but I don't. So that's one that we did. That's two. This is three. Okay. Chat, that's progress. Big prog U right here. Huge. World premiere inside the fortress. Oh my god, there's so many new beacons. And I still need $3,000. This character does need right clicks. I wish I kind of knew that. Oh, I had an item stolen from me. Great. So this character rotates through its drones. So technically, whenever I right-click, it does a different effect. I assume the game wants me to keep track of that. I can tell you right now, I am not keeping track. Have to go back outside to get the legendary. We'll grab this too, since there's no one out here. Okay. Did that thing die? Wait, this character's legit. Oops. Crap. No way, I messed it up. Alright, this is what we want. Hammer of Justice. If I die now, that would be very, very sad. that's so fun. But I don't know how you can get the cooldown reduced on the R button so you can do that more consistently. Hello? Alright. You and your allies go into a frenzy, which would make sense if I had enough drones. I guess we focus on doing the beacons. One thing that's a little unfortunate, when one of them drops, like, I don't know where it goes. So, like, I killed whichever one would have been holding the key. Unless I just have it in my hands, I don't. But I don't see it. And the aura is certainly gone. So what, do I have to wait for a new one to spawn? I would say that would be a little weird if that's the case. Oh. No, that wasn't it. That was something else. That was from the bird. Mess up the movement. Whatever dev worked on this movement, definitely they need a raise. They put their whole you-know-what in getting this movement right. I just don't know how you get enough R's to do it multiple times. It's like it's shift. Oh, that thing just fell to its death. And so did I. Now where is it? Okay, so I have to kill this. Okay, we did get one of these. So now we leave. And then I assume a different one will spawn. Yeah. But I can probably only hold one at a time. I wonder if they pick it up. Feels like I can only hold one. Spending a lot of time doing this. Alright, the second one. Wasted my shift. One more. Now that we figured it out, it's not that bad. I was definitely a little concerned for a while. Alright, so teleporter's active. It seems bad. soulless control unit? Is it just that? Chat, where's the boss? Is it that? We gotta reset. There's too much going on. Oh, wow. I assume it's this. The Alloy Hunter. Out here playing freaking... Oh my god. Wow. Wow, wow. Okay. Out here playing Armored Core 6. It took us a little while to figure out the mechanic, but I see it now. I like this character. It's like really cool. So I'm missing Chef, Operator? No, I am Operator. This is like Driver or something. And then this is False Sun. So that's what I'm missing so far. Yo, Dyson. T1, 47 years. Tyson, good to see you. Let's, we'll do one more. Now that I know how the mechanic works. I think we'll try this. And we have to get to third biome. Very, very cool. I really enjoyed that. The boss itself is kind of nutty. So I'm very curious to see how Mercenary works in that fight. Might be easy clap. I might die, but at least he has some dodges. Operator has dodges too. But this is like day one of me using that character, so maybe with a little bit of time, I'd be a little bit better. But that thing was nasty. Very cool, like, design-wise, though. $50 for that. $9. $1. All right. Innocent bystander. Napalm. I meant to get this in the last run that I used Mercenary, so I kind of messed up a few times. Move speed. Another $50 crate. I don't know, just something about this character. I feel like I just know how to use it compared to anything else. Okay. I would say we head to green. Ideally, I would like at least some money. And equipment would be good too, but I don't know if we're gonna get that lucky. don't see equipment. Wow, this spawned right next to the teleporter. Technically, I could be doing both at the same time. I think I will, for the sake of time. I think it's a good play. The gold thing won't go away. And then the boss gives me enough gold to actually contribute towards it. Nice. And now I have all the money we want for this. And I'm doing the teleporter at the same time. We'll have a little bit less money overall for the map. But I think we're better off doing this and having like our own choice of reward compared to getting like the RNG chest on the map. Oh, I guess it's a scenario where you could actually run out of money. Okay. I didn't know that. And there's like no more monsters. I'll still get maximum reward, I think. Choice of 3 items. Boom. Boom. Oh, wow, we only got 2 items. Because I didn't have enough money. Am I supposed to do that? There's the drone that we needed for the last character. Nice. You know what? That was worth it, because I got like 250 crates, a health McBobber. We got quail. I'll go green. We haven't gone green at all today. Personally, I don't know if there's like a difference between doing one or the other. Besides, like, it takes you specifically to this area, which you would need for Chef. For Chef, I would need Bumbling Fungus. I was gonna say, that took a little while. I hate trying to find stuff on this map. More meat. As far as I know, people do like the chef character. This, I think you pay to get a drone of your choice, which again, last character would have really liked to have seen this. I feel like I just didn't get it. I hear stuff. I don't see stuff. If it's all golems, I'm actually gonna cry. These take so long for me to kill. Your drones fire faster, have less cooldown, shoot missiles, and gain a bonus chain gun. Well, chat with these drones. You saw one up above. Like right over here. No? There. That's Crabber. You only get the one. Now, where was that other drone we saw? Like, actual gameplay I have to worry about. Wow, is the map literally all these? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Someone out there is jamming to this music right now. That power ballad. Oh, that does not go as far as I thought. We got fungus. Oh no, I didn't. I got leech. Is that the name of it? Oh, that is what we need. I need the red thing. Now that's some RNG. That's stun grenade. I think typically you would just loop your way to getting that. Or maybe play the different artifact that lets you choose whatever you want. Otherwise, you're subjecting yourself to pure RNG to unlock that. I feel like I do no damage. I'm just getting carried by drones. Alright, Alright, teleporter's in there. Just gonna start it. That way we can try to get to the new biome without wasting too much time. Of course. Your ignites do quadruple damage on top of our Q button. Should be legit. Actual build making in Risk of Rain 2. Don't our drones have flamethrowers? They have a minigun. Maybe they don't have a flamethrower. That's a chest. Get destroyed. Overkill. Half the monsters already be coming in here. Alright, 95. Alright, so my expectation is... Oh, I can only go green? No. I think you skip green here, because I don't know if the solenoid thing spawns inside of that. But we assume it has to spawn in here. This is a new area. Iron Alluvium. Whoa. I'm already getting shot at by stuff I can't see. Good thing I'm playing Mercenary. Heart of the Mountain. I wonder how that interacts with the new boss. Surely it doesn't spawn 3. Wow, imagine if you were a ground melee unit. How do you even play the game right now? Imagine being melee in this game. Ain't no way. Crit glasses. It's kind of scary to just do that. Scrap drones. Definitely don't want to do that. Is that new? Being able to scrap a drone? Can do 1 fireworks. Hopefully it doesn't eat something I like. Alright, time to collect. Ignite effect. If I don't find the button on this map, I think that's okay, because it's at least a new area. No way there's not something up here. No way there's not something up here. Chat, remember this. Triangle, circle, circle, square, circle, triangle. I'm gonna step into this. It's probably important. Alright, chat, we're gonna need that. That's probably if you do the standard, like, looping route. And has nothing to do with this area. Just artifact code? Oh, maybe a new artifact code that we don't have? Oh, there may be, like, no opportunity to use it with where we're gonna go. I don't see the button yet. I think that's my drone doing that. Which is hilarious. To really use more drones. Slimy, you weren't kidding. Drones are the name of the game right now. If you don't have a drone, you're trolling. Dispense? Oh my god. Get a delivery each stage. Times many. But where is the button to spawn the boss? Not the teleporter. The beacon. Specifically for the new alloyed units. Surely it spawns on this map too. I mean, it could be that maybe this map specifically does that by default, but I wouldn't think so. It's there. Alright, I think we spawned the boss. There's probably a lot more to see on this map, but I don't want to spend too much time knowing that the next map's like very difficult. I feel like I have no max HP either. Alright, easy enough. I think I'll get one tap by the actual boss. Maybe I should have done facing the mountain. Because I did feel like I was probably strong. I just didn't know if I would spawn more than one amalgamation. Which sounds like death. Alright, we chill. What is that? I think that's just the thing I activated. It should be deactivated though. I don't know why it has the... like the lockout for having the teleporter active. This is fun. I'm having rare fun in Risk of Rain 2. Alright, so we need this. I know I'm probably missing a lot of loot on this map, but I don't think I want to be on this map for very long. Alright. This is where we want to be. I have charges on the Molotov. Remember, we're waiting on these things. No? I need that over there. That's supposed to be quadruple damage, by the way. So it definitely died, right? But did it not drop the key? Which is like probably reportable. Because like how many times have we done this where a monster dies with the key and I don't see it? And then the aura's not up anymore. So like where else would it be except it got destroyed? So like now there's a new one in here. But realistically, it just feels like the one I killed was lost to the void. Which like, how do I control that as the player? $3,000? And that's easily fixable, in my opinion. Like, we have that in Dead Cells, where, like, if something dies and it falls, it just respawns to the next available flat surface. Like, I know it's game dev, you can't necessarily say anything is easy. Am I holding it? No. I hate that it's not highlighted on the map either. I think that's an opportunity. I'm gonna do this. I feel strong. Famous last words, I guess. Let's go turn this in before the game like denies me somehow. So we need 3 of these. On top of the one that I unlocked the legendary that I can actually buy right now. Let's do this. I'll kill this because it's right next to me. There's 2. This thing's gonna fly up forever. Crap! I need $9! Thank you! Activating your equipment triggers random effects of another equipment. That can brick you, I think. But we'll see. And of course this stuff flies. It's like, how do I actually fire my Molotov off? Hello? assume we can't carry 2 of these. Alright, so that's the last one. It's on the parent, which is quite bad. Just used my Q by mistake. Chat, not gonna lie, I'm kind of liking this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's back. Got it. Oh, wow, there's one randomly over here. I can carry 2, confirmed. Wait, that's legit. Oh my god. It's like a loot box. Look at all these. They're temporary, but like that doesn't matter. Because I need it for this boss. Yeah, we have 2. So we'll do that door over there. And then we'll have 1 extra for the next section. Which actually works out perfectly. There's nothing in here. So we have been here before, but we only fought the boss once. And not gonna lie, the boss destroyed me. Oof. I don't think we can get rid of our equipment. We need these to be on demand. But if I see another equipment, remember that's on the last ship. Activating secondary does something. Something great, I assume. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay. Another Molotov. So now we get the other drone. And we have double Molotov doing quadruple damage. Not like any of us can hit this stuff in the air. Okay. Chat, I'm in the flow state right now. Only possible when you're playing Mercenary. Did I not get that? No idea what that sound was. Alright, so this is 1. We need 2 more. Where'd it go? Oh wow, it got one-shotted or something. Okay, so there's the next sentry. Kinda wish there were more chests to find. Like on this map, I feel like there's just none. Oh yeah, we got every drone. Drone build. No, crap, I need my gasoline. Who stole my gas? I literally need that. I only had the 1. Like, that's part of my fire tech. Oh, wow. Imagine if this fell. Alright. So we have 2. We'll spawn the boss. I have 2 gasoline. Another drone choice here. I think we have a good matchup against this boss. Mercenary has very few bad matchups. I mean, I guess it's in the air, and that's gonna be a problem. Alright, it's not that. Isn't it the giant bird? I mean, I just go for whatever I can. Maybe it is this. I don't see the bird. Alloy Hunter. That must be the bird. Yeah, it's up there. It's like straight out of Armored Core. It's so sick. This gotta be... So I know people really like Mithrix. I actually think this is better designed than Mithrix. It's just a bird with a jetpack and a spear with laser beams. I'm a simple man. This is all I need right here. Oh my god. Imagine being a ground unit. How could you ever play this game? Imagine not having on-demand iframes. Oh wait, am I dead? I almost died. Like, literally floor is lava. So cool. Alright. I say a lot of bad things about Risk of Rain 2 in the past. This area and this boss is actually, like, kind of redeeming it. This was probably the most fun I've seen in this game in a while. I am thoroughly enjoying that. I don't know if this gives us the new character or not. I assume there's something on this map that I probably had to do before I left. Oh, Solutional Haunt. This is new. Probably only accessible from that boss we just fought. Crap, I should have looked at the achievement. Hang on. Is it under logbook? Yo, thanks for the hydration, by the way. Alright, we need to find a vault on this map. We don't care about winning right now. If I were a vault, without jumping down into that pit, where would I be? It might be in the pit. I don't think there's anything necessarily right here. And all my drones are waiting. Is that a vault? the ball. Why do I already feel like I missed it? What kind of Death Star looking at is this? Wow. Soulless wing. Okay. This is blocked. Another one here. I think we're gonna just go in and try to do some damage. Wow, it put me in Wisp. Is that good? For using my Q and having the, whenever you use a equipment, you automatically do a second equipment. It's like a Sonic Adventure boss. This is what that reminds me of, which is incredible. Like, if I were to design a boss in a roguelike game, it would be this. All it needs is, like, live and learn in the background. It would be an S-tier boss. Haven't broken one little bubble yet. I assume this is required. I think I avoided that. The fact that it's like constantly trying to face me is a problem. Almost have two of them down, actually. I broke two. I am falling into the Matrix. We don't like that. Am I dead? Wow. Oh crap, I'm getting hurt by something. We're safe. Alright, let's get back. That is much faster. It's like Resident Evil, the movie. Wait, this thing... Oh, we're super dead. I don't have the iframes for this. I kinda do have the iframes for this, not gonna lie. Let's assume it's two phases. First phase is deleting the balls. Wait, I died just now, I think. Ball on top. I am horrified. Oh, is this a DPS check? Kill the nipple or else you just lose? Wait, I actually think it's a DPS check. Or maybe there was other stuff in the background. I think I saw some towers or something. Oh yeah, killed by heat vent. Crap, I messed up. I didn't get to see that was going on in the background. Lag was wild? Was there like... Oh crap, we dropped frames. That was like the only time I dropped frames was on that boss? No way. How inconvenient. Or what amazing timing that is. Okay. So someone said, V, check out the reviews. $394. 95%? It's pretty good. I think I like it. Just to say that. The new character is actually super cool. Definitely requires some, not to say RNG, but like if drones don't show up, it does feel like it's a little bit lacking in some of its kit. But it does start off with 2 drones by default, so it's not like you have 0. I just think that it's like even better once you get more. The new areas we saw, they all were very fun. Supposedly there's 7 new stages. We've seen 3. We saw this, and then the final area. We did not see Pretender's Precipice. And then I guess there's like 3 other stages that we haven't seen. So very cool. I would give this my seal of approval, to be honest. This was actually kind of fun. And you all know me when it comes to Risk of Rain 2. I always like to think, you know, maybe fun isn't all that easy to get, but I gotta say, this kind of blew me away. Risk of Rain 2 is back, perhaps. Equipment. I just wish I could tell, like, what things... It says find in the wild, but I assume some of this stuff requires an achievement. Oh, I guess it's these. So there's only, realistically, 3 items that we're missing as an achievement. Everything else you could technically find, if I'm looking at this correctly. So we're not even that far behind on being able to access everything in the game. Alright. That was fun. Definitely big ups to Gearbox and 2K for this one. Alright. Chat, I did want to do a second game today. I didn't exactly have a game in mind. So what I think I'll do instead, I need to do a little bit of Gunfire Reborn. I've been playing it offline, and I need some voice work for a vid. But to be honest, I don't want to redo that vid if I could just do it live. So Gunfire Reborn's new DLC, we gotta play the deer character. I already have a vid for the lion. It's actually very good. Huge Gunfire DLC drop, by the way. I'm sure they don't mind if I play Gunfire Reborn right after Risk of Rain 2. There's no conflict there. Chat, you have access to every roguelike you could possibly play. And there's gonna be ones that are probably in the same niche. Some might even be copycats. We played a game yesterday that I thought was a copycat game. But come to find out, it's actually kind of fun. Not gonna lie. So this is a game that, in its own right, I have in the S tier. Risk of Rain 2 with all the DLCs might get a bump up. Just to say that. Unable to sync with Steam Cloud. Try again. Warning, Steam Cloud is unable to sync. If you play now, you may not have previous game progress. But I can't, like, update cloud status. It even says your Steam Cloud files are synced for this app. And then it tells me that it's not synced. I guess play anyway. What's the worst that could happen, right? The only thing about Gunfire Reborn, the runs are a little long if I like sit there and actually, you know, read through stuff. They also have an anniversary that I think is this week. New seasonal content on my battle pass. I'm up to level 20. Emotes and other stuff. This game's so loud. I'm on 33%. And it's that loud. How does that happen? It's like legit every game is that loud. I am on Reincarnation 7. That's the highest because I don't really play the game that much. Spiritual Link, Mysterious Joe-Cool, Mission from Above, Lone Wolf is turned off. Everything else is like overkill in my opinion. Because it gives you more stuff. And it's like, I think the game is decently balanced with only these three. The character, if you haven't seen her, her name is Yoyo. She can get domain expansion. And she also throws out orbs that transform into saplings that like are turrets. So she has essentially like maybe 4 or 5 different builds. Pure turret, pure poison, because Parasite is a poison dot. Staff build, special attack build if your weapon has a special attack. And I would probably say that's about it. Most of the time as you're playing the game, your build's gonna depend on what shows up in this first room. Which is usually this choice. 75% chance to drop enhanced. All weapons have at least one exclusive. Killing enemies gives you their effects. Weapon damage and skill damage up. Primary school cooldown down. Plus 50% move speed, max HP. For everything you pick up, lose some of those stats. And then of course we could refresh to see if we get her exclusive stuff. We did not. You can purchase 2 enhanced occult scrolls from Phantom Peddler. Lucky Shot. She technically has some Lucky Shot in the kit. She's not really a tank. We'll do one more reroll. Gain secondary every 3 seconds. Double it. When inflicting elemental effect to the enemy, there's a 100% chance to inflict all. This is OP on this character if you go full poison. It's still RNG, of course. Oops. This is an F to pick up kind of game. This is the new seasonal mechanic. It's dice, and of course the dice rolls. And gives you effects. I can buy 2. And then as the game goes on, you can equip more. It's probably gonna be really loud. It's always really loud. Alright, let's try that. 60 FPS? Doesn't feel like it. That's her secondary. Her primary is this. It's a grass domain and then some turrets. I feel like I'm not really at 60 FPS. VSync on. Oh my god. First area? We don't waste a revive there. What in the world? I got 2 tapped. That's a thing on Reincarnation 7? I mean, it is a sniper. It's like a bowman. So maybe I'm supposed to get 1 tapped. So I got lucky for having 2 taps. Weapon skill gives you lucky shot chance. We can go for a staff build here. I just have to remember how it works. Drop a staff every 50 enemies, 50% chance of corrosion. Every 2 casts of spirit summon, get a leaf spirit. Gain 4 weapon skill resources when using spirit summon, which is the E. Get 2 weapon skill resources when a seed is converted into a leaf spirit, which is like doing the summon when you have seeds out. Skill damage. So we don't necessarily have to go staff. We just need something that does weapon skills. Tempest does, I think. Crane definitely does. Let's try this again. Does this reload at all? Yes. I just used all my ammo. Oops. Fair trade. Alright. Kind of messed up. We have no ammo. However, I think if I use E, I can do right click. And like that right click will kill just about anything. You could also go katana. Like, I still don't have ammo. My god. Pressing every wrong button now. Okay, we should be able to kill this just fine. So like right now, it requires a couple of button presses for me to do my full combo, but eventually it'll be like 1 button. After picking up a scroll, copper cap is set to that. When switching stages, change the highest digit of your money to 1. And then randomly permute the digits. What in the world does that mean? What a weird thing to say. Chat, who has a dictionary in front of them and can translate that? Leaf Spirit, Parasite, summon 1 Leaf Spirit near random enemy. I wonder... I don't think this gives me weapon skill charge. I think it has to come from me using the summon button. Yo, Mary, welcome on in. 15 streak. And earlier someone had another double-digit streak. That's so sick. Nice. I don't think think this character's as OP as some of the other things in the game. I do believe she's fairly balanced. But if you've never seen Gunfire Reborn before, assume everyone is OP in some way. You just have to not get one-shotted. Chat, is the game too loud, by the way? I wish this game was better on console. Also, apparently the characters are DLC, whereas in RoboQuest, the characters are free. Although not as many as Gunfire. Yeah, I guess for the most part, RoboQuest just has never done DLC, right? This game, not to say that DLC is only possible if you're successful, but they apparently found enough success that they could do paid DLC. Multiple at this point. And the game goes through seasons. The seasonal content is... I don't really play it for the seasonal content. I play it for new characters. Gain a stack of phantom skin. A stack is consumed whenever you take damage. Restore shield and armor. Help prevent us from getting one-shotted. Oh, that scared me. So I only get a couple of stacks for doing my E. This will be better once we get like a full charge on one E. Crystal shield. Obtain one crystal shield. Each crystal shield blocks a hit. Melee master, definitely a no to that. Skill damage? I feel like this is redundant since I just got the skin. I could also get a custom one. Lucky shot? Lucky shot plus 40, even more when HP is lost or recovered, stackable. I don't think that's like all that great. Let's go skill boost for now. It's only a 3 and I don't have reroll. Hooray! Max HP. Roll it. 11. I do believe we use that. 50% HP, 1% max HP per damage reduction. Now I'm tanky. Weapon skill resource used gives you lucky shot chance. For next weapon skill, plus 1% chance to deal an additional hit. Wait, plus 1% chance? Did I read that right? 1% chance to deal 1 extra hit. That seems wrong. 1%? Like, that's never gonna occur, right? Last update was in May for consoles. Yeah, I feel for you. I would love to give you like an update. I don't have one, unfortunately. I have an email from the team though. Maybe I'll just ask if they have any idea about console updates. Skill damage can charge the weapon when fully charged, expand the domain. I don't think I like running this on this character. Change to auto. Because what ends up happening is that like I can't hit everybody and I'm waiting for my seedlings to kill stuff. Alright, no weapon skills. Whoa! I just instant transmission. So technically, with my domain up, that thing is marked with my staff, and the seedlings get bonus damage to the marked enemy, but I feel like it just doesn't do as well as doing this. This is just like very effective, especially for lucky shot. I don't think the other thing can lucky shot. This is don't shoot monsters, or don't shoot the stone statues. I may not have a choice, TBH. I mean, I'm kind of doing it. But, like, do I really care if they spawn? Compared to, like, the potential that I just die. Like, I'd rather just spawn them all and save my time. Why do I feel like this game is so loud every time I play it? Kind of an awkward fight. It's like, I feel like it's getting louder. As the game goes on. This is coded as a staff, but in order to do the detonate, you have to hit multiple times, and I don't think I want to do that. Wow. We have so much damage reduction already. This is actually okay. This character does want cooldown reduction. Yeah, there are builds that actually utilize these as turrets, but we're not doing that right now. They're just a means for me to get energy. Dash enhance. Wow. Alright. Makes it easier for me. We're chillin'. Yo-yo main. Every time I get an X number of kills, I get a random staff for free, and this does look better. It has corrosion built in, so now we actually might be able to do the corrosion setup. This does not have a weapon skill. Parasite triggers, chance to not trigger. Damage from Yo-Yo herself per slow on the enemy, which is basically the poison. Poison does slow. And then eventually it adds to weapon damage. If I remember correctly, there was some issues with console updates since it's done by a different team and they just abandoned it and focused solely on PC. Same with Neon Abyss. Crap, I haven't seen anything from Neon Abyss 2. Like, I'm not even doing the primary attack. If I have to press left click, I'm doing something wrong. $2.39 for a box. Replace all normal with rare. 50% chance to do explosion. Chance for another projectile. I'll try it. Elemental chance up 50%. For each hit by the hero. Resets on inflicting it. Final damage with each enemy within 8 meters. God. Well, I mean, it already really didn't do anything. So it's not like I lost something. These have a damage shield. Didn't know y'all were still alive back here. I mean, that was pretty big damage. That was like a critical lucky hit. Yo, rate of fire. Big roll. Do I care about rate of fire? 6% rate of fire per 1 second of continuous fire. After reaching the cap, each shot consumes extra bullets. I don't know if she can do that. Replace a random normal inscription of the weapon. We have none left. Accept one additional task and gain refresh chances. Sure. Just defeat enemies without getting hit. Chat, you all may not have known I'm an expert at Gunfire Reborn. Just happens to be another game in my arsenal. It's a busted build hunter. Any game that has a busted build hunter and we can cook, you already know that we're too good. Success. I thought we had the... Oh, that was the last run. Inflicting status gives you all status. I was about to say, like, why am I not doing every status in the game on the monsters? It's because I don't have that tech. Not going shotgun. I'm willing to play sword if it shows up. Primary skill. We do not care about primary skill damage right now. Leaf Spirit first attack does more. Parasite damage up. That would be good for bosses. Leaf Spirit gains parasite stacks. This is one we already have. I kind of like this because I think they can tank a little bit. So they spawn directly next to monsters, and the monsters do go for them. It's only realistically one sword we can use. Weapon damage. I wonder if that counts for skill damage. Tempest is pretty good if we had corrosive on it. Alright. A nice little mini boss. How bad could it be? I mean, bad's not the word, necessarily. I'm just surprised that it survives. I know it's blocking, but I think we pierced the block. Yeah. We're chilling. I am now out of seeds. That's not good. Luckily, I don't necessarily need seeds. I can just use E with no seeds at all. Okay. Starfly. It is corrosion. Grab it just in case it's better. I've used it once before. Foundry can do bonus stuff. Everything else gets sold. That's corrosion, but it's not a weapon skill. Is this a weapon skill? Resource cap 24. I don't know where I can see the resource on this thing. Every 100 meters moved, get move speed. Primary skill cooldown, but we can't do the other part. Chance to enhance a level +1. I think I already got the red chest. I think that's the only other thing that can spawn. And it's only one per stage. Okay. Damage when you're full. Some seeds. Sword showed up, but doesn't have very good stuff on it. I will try the Starflee. And then if it ends up not doing that much damage, we already know that the Shamisen, we already know this does good damage. We don't know about the Starflee. All right, first boss. Same strat. Oh, there's the meter at the bottom. Can it not lucky crit? That's unfortunate if that's the case. I can maintain it very well. So it has that going for it. But I don't think it can lucky crit. Lucky shot chance. Why did I not see a lucky shot? Lucky shot's normally purple. And then if it lucky crits, it's red. I only saw yellow numbers, which are regular crits. Huh. Spirit damage, yo-yo damage on slow. Scroll enhancer. Oh my god, what a novel. Upon recycling, an occult scroll randomly held occult scroll excluding scroll enhancer itself. After each successful enhancement, there is a 100% chance to destroy it. For each non-enhanced and non-cursed occult scroll in the backpack, 10% chance down, up to 90% chance. Okay. I see the vision. I don't know about this weapon. Fire Mastery. Stride Meteor. During primary, 6% move speed. And damage up. That's like not terrible. I don't know if we need fair trade. We have 1 fuse. Can I find corrosion yet? Yeah, corrosion mastery is in here. Roll it. Okay. Try that again. Mm-hmm. Click. All right. I'm okay with that. Fuse. Big corrosion mastery. Wow. You gotta be kidding me. And I can't re-roll this. Okay. Well. We're good. It's not like I ever had it in the first place, so I'm not missing anything. Alright. Within the area of Spirit Summon, Leaf Spirit gains attack speed and guarantee elemental effect on hit. After summoning a bunch of them, casting Spirit Summon fuses them together to make one Forest Spirit with a bunch of attack speed and HP. Receives all Leaf Spirit buffs, deals AoE damage. Or reroll on 1, 7, and 13. I think I already rolled. You painkiller here. Alright, let's see if I can get a lucky hit with this weapon. Otherwise, we have to get rid of it. Replace all normal with rare. Randomly remove 1 inscription of your primary weapon and lower the level by 2. That's on failure. 50% damage taken when they get hit. Stackable. Damage bonus is reduced if the task is already complete. So this is like, you get this bonus until you have done 3 rooms. Alright, so this, oh my god. Hello. Let's try that again. Base damage for every 2 consecutive lucky shots. So clearly this thing can do lucky shot. But no longer does corrosion damage. Did I troll? Like, I expect to see a different number than yellow. I mean, the auto fire on it's pretty good. If you have no idea what's happening with this weapon, it just finds a monster and starts shooting at it. And if I have full bar at the bottom, it's enhanced, consuming energy to increase projectile count and rate of fire. All right, that's free. I know the other stuff doesn't have weapon skills, so I'm skipping it. Restore spirit, we don't really care about. feel like I don't care about my secondary that much. All this melee stuff keeps showing up. Crit hit absorbs 4 energy. And we can see that at the bottom of the screen. It's like a water icon. It must be like automatically spending the energy, because it's definitely not going up in number. Success! Ow! So now we have status effects. Whenever we do corrosion, they get inflicted with every status effect. You like this weapon a lot? I just feel like the lucky shot, I'm not seeing the lucky shot personally. Corrosion's back. Share magazine capacity. But this thing has a 40 ammo clip. Gain 10 stacks every second while firing. Gain 5 stacks on hitting enemies. I mean, that could be strong. If we get like a really good clip on a different weapon. Parasite trigger, attach seed, enemies in domain have more elemental chance. I think I missed the secret area. Nice. Good timing. Polar Bear, have you tried this character yet? The new DLC character? I think she's good. I think she's pretty balanced. If you compare her to like most stuff in Gunfire Reborn. Freaking snipers. Oh, I should have destroyed that, I think. We gotta start destroying some of our scrolls to enhance other ones. You don't own this DLC yet? Yeah, the tiger. Oh, it's a lion. The lion's actually super fun. And so is this. I just haven't found something that's like grossly OP on this character. Not yet. More refreshes. Like the build I have right now, I feel like is standard quality build right now. It certainly kills, like, don't get me wrong. Oh crap, I changed weapon by mistake. Maybe if we get the banana clip going, this will be actually sick. Alright, nothing here. We're gonna need to find new weapons. All I found are staffs so far, and I don't really need another staff right now. The guy who transformed looks cool. Yeah, that was the first character I played for the DLC. And that got OP. This one I have gotten a win before. Reincarnation 6. So right now this is our PV at Reincarnation 7. Oh, we're not done. I was gonna say, I don't know if a dice spawned. What's that icon? Foundry? Like, I could test the lucky hit if I had some kind of effect that does something on lucky hit. Then we know for sure how this thing works. Mana magazine. Weapon damage per ammo loaded into the magazine. That could be strong. A 5? Over fair trade. This has a decent amount of ammo. When hitting an enemy, there's a 10% chance to deal true damage. You like the dice system? Yeah, I haven't done every one of their seasons, like seasonal content. But I can say this has been pretty good. Oh, God. Alright, so this is the first one. There's one more we have to get. Skill damage. Lucky shot for missing HP. I'm gonna try to recycle here. Oh, there's discard. Oh, recycle's not the same as destroy? No, it is recycle. Ammo belt enhanced. And then we have a 30% chance to lose that scroll now. Give 1. No curses. Oh, this. Absolutely. Thunderstep. Roulette enhanced. We now have a 50% chance to lose our scroll. Thunderstep. There have been situations in this game where I was not strong. Like, as you're watching this, don't think that this is completely free. We have to work a little bit. The traps will probably one-shot me if I step in the fire. Some monsters don't die immediately when they reach 0%. They become, like, zombified. Wow. So if the lucky hit's not working, at least the rate of fire stuff is working. After using primary, get move speed, secondary damage, primary damage, lucky shot for HP lost, or recovered. Like, that is kind of interesting. I mean, I can buy it and just hold on to it. Have to wait for the next boss, and then we'll be able to see what we equip. Okay. Parasite, Parasite, weapon skill, resource use, get lucky shot chance for next weapon skill. That is what we're doing. I'm surprised it doesn't have an indicator to tell me, like, that's active. If it does, it'll be at the bottom of the screen, and it'll look like exactly the icon. I see a 1. Crap, I don't know what that icon is. Because I don't think it's shown anywhere. That's from the pick 3 that we did in the beginning. Any favorite characters in this game? I think I like everyone, but I haven't played everyone. So, Bird, Snow Leopard, Lion, Owl. The Owl is quite good, in my opinion. The cat, the dog. I don't know their names. Everyone is actually, like, super fun. But there's a bunch of characters I have not played at all. I haven't played the bunny. I don't play the turtle that much because usually someone else wants to be the turtle. And you know me, I always let other people play what they want to play. When no monsters are around, get lucky shot chance. If monsters are close, lose lucky shot chance. I think it's just lose what is currently stacking for itself. That's 40% lucky. Oh wow, lucky shots. Wait, so I wasn't lucky shotting this entire time until now? Why? I almost find it a little bit outrageous that I'm not getting lucky shots. When attacking enemies within 10 meters, final weapon damage up. When attacking enemies beyond 10, plus 30% lucky shot. Consecutive lucky shot. Maybe him skill issue? I'm definitely missing something. To see 1 purple in like 50 bullets, that does not sound correct. Huh. Well, we do still have the other weapon. Whenever enemy hits you, do corrosive spike. It's not bad. Bonus damage based on HP and armor. Gotta love me some Mega Bonk. The Risk of Rain 2 players might be back on Risk of Rain from playing Mega Bonk earlier. Alright, I do think this is worse. That thing was just stuck on my plants. I mean, half of this stuff is dying to just my my plants. And poison. I think they even shoot each other sometimes. Corrosion damage. This doesn't have a resource, I believe. No, I don't think that counts as a resource. Keep plugging away until the game shows me something better. Final damage per HP lost. I think I was supposed to sell that. Because all that's going to happen if I try to combine it together, it'll give me something that I already own, including itself. Keep this roguelike chain running. Folks might end up back on Binding of Isaac. Funny enough, Isaac just did their multiplayer update recently. And I did see it perk back up. If you look at Steam charts, it is up. I think right now the most played roguelike is Duck Off, though. Like, sometimes it's been Isaac, sometimes it's been Megabonk, other times it's Ubumasume. I think right now we're in Duck Off times. I don't think this is mine. Skill damage up, 50% more effective on staff weapons. Damage up whenever hitting the enemy, stackable. Wow. It's like the freest stuff I've ever seen. No need to even think about it. Did I ever try Warm Snow? Oh yeah. We've done a lot of stuff for Warm Snow and their DLCs. I'm the biggest Warm Snow glazer I know. Maybe I should start working on Parasite. Quick charge. Charge speed for skills. And charge weapons. Charge speed for skills. I don't know if that necessarily means like rate of weapon skill gain. Let's wait until the boss is dead. I'm holding multiple things right now. I think Risk of Rain 2 was how I found you ages ago. I used to speed run it. Wouldn't be shocked if I found the game through you then. And like I said, new DLC just dropped today, which we did in the beginning of the stream. It's actually very good. Like, for someone who has complained in the past about Risk of Rain 2, I think it's actually very good. Remove trap damage. I probably should have picked up that minigun I saw earlier. Minus HP per second. If your shield and armor is full, recover HP when the shield is fully broken. And then this is a different... I don't think this counts as a staff, though. But rate of fire on this? Lucky shot chance after kill? I'm willing to check it. Oops. It's gonna be better than this, at least. I have $9,000. Giga Magazine. Alright, this one's DDR. You hold the beam and then right-click. I don't think that's a weapon skill. Or at least it doesn't use a resource. So I feel like that's kind of worthless. We'll at least check the damage. Wow, look at those lucky hits. I'm not even using my plants. Wow. I don't know if we're using this little jar anymore. But like all the weapon skill stuff that we got now doesn't work. And I feel kind of bad about that. After 3 casts of weapon skill, refund resources. But it's like, I don't use resources. It's just DDR. There's no resource spent there. And that's assuming that that still counts as a weapon skill. I guess there's a scenario where it doesn't. We're just doing like pure lucky shot. Big corrosion mastery. We can actually use the lower one too. The purple. We can use both. Don't care about skill damage. I could try to get a big mana magazine. It's better. Not ideal, but it's better at least. Restore spirit, we don't care. Alright. Let's keep it going. Checking out Stand Survivors. It's not bad. Is that one where like you move as sort of like a party? Almost like you have multiple characters and you move as a party? So I was only getting 1 stack of this with the jar. So now the new thing we have, the glove, should stack this more. I don't really care about this, to be honest. Okay. So we'll watch in the bottom, see if that like bullet icon goes up in number. Yeah, 4. Apparently this has a range to it. My god, this is like kind of disgusting. I don't think I want to run this, ultimately. At least for speed. And I guess that's, like, kind of dumb to say, like, I don't want to run this. It's extremely strong. Recover lost HP after doing damage. Get a refresh. Okay. So right now, the glove is pretty good. You just have to do the DDR. Uh, 10 stacks of bonus lucky. Apparently I missed this thing, which I don't need. Your skills are other characters. Yeah, there's been a lot of decently creative survivors lately. It's interesting to think that people are still like trying to get into that genre. You would think to yourself that there's no reason to even try, but with a good idea, like Mega Bonk and stuff like that, people are willing to try it. Let's see. Whenever you do decay on yourself. I don't think I have decay resistance. I think we do with Painkiller. Famous last words, I guess. Decay Driver. Become immune to move speed decreases. Oh, I kind of want this kind of badly. Not gonna lie. Oh, the magazine's awful. I can come back. If this ends up being trash, we just come back. But this actually has a weapon skill that I can spam. We don't need Crystal Shield. So this does require at least a little bit of E action. See, I think that's fun. This is what the build was supposed to do in the beginning. But am I not getting lucky? I don't see the icon. The bullet icon. Huh. That's whenever you use a weapon skill. Okay, yeah. That works. Yo, Foolishness, good to see you. Megabunk doing the weekly leaderboard was a good call for retention. And to be honest, like with Dead Cells and their daily challenge and stuff like that, Isaac has daily challenge, Spelunky has daily challenge. I kind of wish most roguelike games had some kind of global thing that you could be doing with it. But I'm sure it's a little more difficult than we think. Yeah, this is infinitely more fun than the glove. Get a cursed scroll, gain a weapon with at least one exclusive. Upgrade by 3. Replace random non-exclusive on this. All of this stuff is nice. We don't care about reload or refill ammo. The spread's nice, so it's like a 50% chance to get something bad. Okay, we kept this. Weapon skill damage increases with the number of enemies it passes through. So good wave clear. We ended up getting... Where's... Oh, this. Exponentially decrease the chance of inflicting elemental effects. Wowee. That won't be a problem, I'm sure. perfectly fine. Scroll enhancer destroyed. The other thing that got upgraded, I didn't even get to see it. Chat, we found fun on this weapon. Now, in the event that I can't kill whatever the monster is in front of me, we do swap. But look at that. That's fun. And if I ever run out of energy, I press E to get the energy back. And we could run like damage based on move speed. The more right clicks I do, the more lucky I get. I am out. I mean, I guess there's a world where you use Gauntlet for bosses. Most of the time when I play Gunfire, I only use one gun. Weapons will cause additional explosion upon shooting. Primary up. 3 seconds of using without using primaries. Get stats. I think that's good. Okay. And it seems like I was still doing the status effects, even though it was exponentially less, according to the game. So that's interesting to think about. Wow. I have no energy. 1 E. That's all it takes. I guess I need to actually press my other buttons in order to get energy. Hand over 3 scrolls. You can have this. You can have continue to fire empty magazine. That's damage while you're full. You can have this. You can have this. All right, so we got rid of the thing that's kind of bad. We have more lucky shot. Chance to activate twice. These freaking explosions. Wokage emote. The move speed's the most fun part. But it does appear that I'm running out of energy for whatever reason. Oh, you know what? I probably have to stay at 3. Because I think I get a % amount of energy spent. Oh, and we never check quick charge. Charge speed. Does that help us? We don't need rate of fire. $7. And then this is 11. 60%, 40%. Let's see if this helps us maintain our energy. This is also worthless right now. But I don't have that good of an option to replace it. Oh, I should re-roll these. Because we don't care about magazine size. Spore. element, skill, resource cap. Halved on both the sum of both weapons caps. Resource cap is 9. This is like 24? No. This doesn't have a resource cap. Because it doesn't have a resource. Let's sit on this. I mean, I guess I can check it real quick, right? Just to make sure. I don't think you can roll that. I never enhanced. So ideally, we find another weapon, a staff preferably, that has a resource. Wait, where's this NPC? It's like I'm playing Genji right now. Random normal with a rare. That's my lucky hit. So 50% chance to hit something good. Oh, wow, I selected. Oh my god, that's so sick. Weapon skill damage increase with number of enemies it passes through. Didn't I already have that? Did I just get this? Maybe I got a bad one and it gave me this one or something. This is awful. Though I think I do burning. I think I have apply all statuses on corrosion. And that should very well do poison and burning at the same time. Or it's copium for the mistake I just made. We will certainly see. This is how I play Marvel Rivals, playing Blade. Yeah, I do fire. So technically that's not nothing. Some of this stuff is dying without me even actually clicking it. Like, I'm definitely facing this way, and stuff over there is dying. Without me even putting down a sapling. No, this doesn't have a resource either. I mean, there's a world where we just don't do that and go Spore. Corrosion damage. That way we don't have to worry about not having the gauntlet. Some monsters might be a little bit out of reach. Oh, this is the jump puzzle. Oh god. You all are gonna be subjected to watching this. We have move speed. Where do I go from here? I feel like I jump around the corner. Yeah. There's a different one over there, I think. I don't see the path to it right now. Oh, wow, it didn't read that. When casting secondary, chance to do it twice. and spend more resources that way. Yeah, I need that. But is it just that jump? Keep your streak going? Yeah, whatever Twitch did with these streaks. Like, everyone comes in to just keep track of their streak, which is amazing. So cool to see. Because, like, that was never a thing on Twitch. Oh, I think you just pressed the dash button. Good to see you, Speedy. Oh my god. It's like I'm almost too fast. Okay, you have to press W. Cool down. I did. Wait. I've never played this, but reminds you a bit of RoboQuest. Yeah, we were having that conversation before. Someone was saying that there's no updates on consoles recently. So if you have to be a console player, you might be able to play RoboQuest, but maybe not get a lot for this one. Maybe. God, we're not gonna get this. If I had double jump, we'd be fine. I'm freaking dumb. Why can I not jump up that? I don't know what the jump is for this. I missed it. Alright. It's gonna make me do this one again. I think I probably did the wrong jump in the last spot. Just because I don't know it. Alright, not a total waste of time. We at least got something out of it. Alright. Let's peace out. No. We do Spore. Spore and then we leave. It's not that far back. There you are. Alright. That's at least some kind of damage. The rate of fire thing is kind of worthless because this only has a 15 clip. And I'm not using this anyway. I'm only doing this. Not even at the boss yet? The energy. Pump! I'm out of money. Crap, where'd all my money go? I'm out of energy, oh no. Wait, what? I can't get that money out there. That's like the edge of the area. It's kind of weird. I don't think we're getting any value out of quick charge. I don't think it's doing anything. I don't have infinite right clicks, so I assume it's not working if it's not infinite. Very low level skill boost. It's like I'm just not pressing Q anymore. 18? 45% chance to cast secondary skill 5 extra times. Wow, that is certainly a button that I would be a fool to not be pressing. Well, sometimes the game just throws you a little extra. You don't argue with it. I'm not even one-shotting. I feel like it's still a very basic build. It's like, unless every monster vanishes in the blink of an eye, the build's mid. Like, what am I even doing? Alright, buddy, you have to have something good. Each shot, but we aren't shooting. Crit. Primary use. We gotta replace Mana Magazine. I could potentially get a better corrosion, but I don't know how good of a chance that is. Extendo Clip. Point Blast. Lucky Shot. I know I sold a couple of these. Extra cost on special ammo. Fire 1 extra auto projectile that tracks enemy weak points. This projectile has Lucky Shot. I've never seen that before. But I don't know if I actually shoot with the sword, like, ever. Restore ammo. With excess ammo recovered, get element damage. Stacks infinitely? It doesn't tell me there's a cap. I have a lot of money. And then we forge these. 11. I think we sit on this. Could probably sell the rest that I have and not use, but that takes time. And I don't care that much. Natural Barrier. Only 250, but I think it's actually worth it. Damage up. Damage resistance for each enemy. Down. We have a lot of damage reduction and a lot of max HP. Alright. Twitch sends reminders when you're on a streak and gives you 24-hour period to save it if you missed a stream or say the service is messed up. Cloudflare was messed up earlier today, right? Where's Conquer so I can make fun of Cloudflare again? Cloudflare. How dare you hit me? Okay, so I saw the dice. To be honest, I forgot to look out for element clip. I assume element clip is the dice icon. Oh snap, a new one of these. We haven't had one of these show up in a while. Has spores. Corrosive. Weapon damage. Wait, this isn't mine, is it? Oh yeah, I took this. I think we swap. Even though I feel like this thing was incredibly strong. It does less damage, so spores probably do less damage. Sometimes you don't have to worry about this stuff. But we're on Reincarnation 7. I'm gonna try hard a little bit. For all I know, I get blown up later. Damage resistance and damage when you consume ammo. Lucky shot. Elemental Torment. What a good name. That's incredible. Alright, so this is a problem. I cannot actually reach this boss. So I think I have to use this. Weapon kills instantly kill normal enemies. 50% chance to get extra recovery time. When secondary skill used less than 50%. What? Alright. This is the resource cap thing. It doesn't do corrosive. But we could swerve back into resource cap tech. 16 plus 9 divided by 2 is less than 16, isn't it? Mm-hmm. So it doesn't even show the bar anymore for this. It just put a number. This is 3. But to be fair, maybe 3's good. Like, you want a little bit less resource on this, so you can spam it more. That might be the case. Or a copium. Bandwidth on these sites isn't unlimited. Because the service to crash every once in a while. Amazon doesn't have unlimited service. What are we paying them for? That's what I'm saying. Alright. So, I need energy. Ow. We finally got full energy. This is trash already. 113,000. I am out of seeds. Is this... Wait, is this boss louder than everything else in the game? Can you all confirm that? Sword's better, I think. Oh my god, I just lost all my shield. I could die to this. Like, essentially, the boss should have been dead by now. Alright. We're good. So I was under the assumption that I wouldn't be able to hit the boss with this sword. But come to find out, I can just do this. And then I get as much energy as I want. I didn't think about that at all. So we're actually fine. I don't have to even use that other weapon. There's a 100% minus 3.5% current projectile percent. To do 50% less damage. But deal extra damage once. I don't even know what that means. I think we sell that before something bad happens. No reroll? Once per biome, maybe? Alright, kid. New slot. Power strike. Every 5 seconds or causing 4 elemental effects. Next primary skill gets more damage. I wish it wasn't primary skill. This is the charge strike thing. I don't know how this works. Supposed to fire an extra missile. I think we'll be able to see if that missile fires out. Shouldn't be too difficult to tell. Could go for another vital. Probably don't even need it. I feel relatively tanky, but famous last words, I guess. Beautiful. Wait, it's the same. I can only get better if it's a 17 or higher. Oh my god, I hit. Wait, this is great. I love that. Leaf Essence, auto pick up seeds. I don't think we care about that. Weapon skill damage up. Lose stats for every scroll you have. Damage for every remaining ammo. That could be okay. But we need all this. I guess there's a world where Battle Scarred may not be required. If everything's just dead, what do we need damage resistance for? Right? I don't see any argument you can make against that. Runs in Gunfire are sometimes a little long. Really depends on your build. Of course, if I kill everything on the screen without looking at it, the runs are incredibly fast. If I don't, then Resident Sleeper. I feel like my weapon skill energy use is kind of trash, but I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Obtain 1 stack for every 5% weapon skill resource cost. Final damage up per stack. I think the only thing that could help was if we had more resource cap on the shamisen. Maybe? I don't think I'm doing the extra shot thing from the dice. I think it's worthless. Like, stuff's just not dying. Some of them, like, just respawn with extra HP, but still, how dare you all not just die? So slippery. Kind of all over the place right now. Holy crap. Chimps. Like we're back in Sekiro. I still feel like that was one of the best moments in Sekiro, is finding all of these chimps that actually, and baboons that actually have like ninja skills that will kill you. Such a cool moment in that game. I don't know what other games had a moment like that. Like, this makes no sense, but in some way, it is absolutely perfect in the context of this game. My god, I can't move, literally. We don't reload ever. So I don't think Elemental Clip is working. No. This probably does work. Quick Charge probably does not work. Charge Strike. I think that's what I thought I had equipped, but I don't. Yeah, so I am getting some kind of dice stack. I might be shooting extra projectiles, but not gonna lie, I can't tell. If the stuff is dead, I assume I'm doing something right. UFO. Honestly, like, you kind of want to snipe with this, right? I feel like I hit more of the screen if I just stand back. What are you doing? So strange. Barrier. I don't think I've stood in the barrier even once. Everything's just getting sold at this point. It's like you could potentially find something that might be legit. I don't think I found the red chest, did I? It's not a throw, but would be nice. You are immortal behind me. I have to press Q and E sometimes to get energy. It says my cap is... Oh no, that's not my cap. I thought I capped at 3, which was very low. That's my original cap. Has to be a higher number. That poor penguin. Oh crap, the thing shoots at you? Why does it slash the entire screen? That's kind of crazy. Weapon resource capacity. Minus 30%. But you get 1 weapon resource every second? Wait, what? Minus 30%. I mean, I still have resource, I guess. Compared to Charge Strike. We don't spend ammo, so that's why this is worthless. At this point, none of this even cares, I guess. You're doing more as it hits more enemies. True. It's like, yeah, I do think I'm supposed to just stand back and snipe them with the sword, which is so funny to think about. I guess, like, I'm min-maxing a little bit, sort of win more territory, but there is a chance that I get one-tapped by, like, the final boss or something. But we are definitely in win more territory. Somehow I hit that. Wow. Gonna say, are you all dead yet? I lost my energy shield. Corrosion damage. Big jackpot, but we're not gonna take it. Acquired weapon always has 2 max inscriptions, but kind of too late for that. I guess I'll go into here. I guess, like, I could have seen the exclusive inscriptions on these weapons in here. But there's no way it's something better, right? It can't be. This is already maximum. Surely you cannot get stronger than this. Thank you, game. Little Amazon delivery just then. Alright. Crit up after taking damage to your HP from enemies or traps. Do other stuff. It's like if I get damage to my HP, I'm probably dead. I'm pretty tanky, but that's not something we ever want to do. Now, there are some builds that reduce your HP on purpose, but we are not running one of them. Seed spawn gives the leaf spirit some attack speed. We don't really care that much. Like, it's nice that they have attack speed, but they probably don't do that much damage compared to me. No offense to my plants. Upon taking damage, gain shield and armor. Auto destroys after being discarded. Can select curses to be ineffective, but we have none right now. Okay. I assume that the boss will not be able to defend itself. Wow, look at my plants just spawning in the cutscene. You know, it's not terrible. Not OP. Very balanced. We have had stuff that is, like, clearly OP. The fact that that's not down, that's a problem. Wow. He actually killed me. I'm gonna wait for a little bit, because my seeds are doing damage. It's a little embarrassing. Alright, this is the finale. Ugh. Was that an attack speed issue? Probably had a little bit to do with the dice I had, because like probably half my dice don't do anything. And then I took off one of the defensive dice. Potentially 2 of them. And I took off damage reduction. But I expected to just kill him. That's where I'm confused. How did he live? Freaking bear. Freddy Fazbear looking at. Alright, that's fine. Reincarnation 8 unlocked. 63-minute run, something light. Little walk in the park here. Good seasonal experience. Enhancing our battle pass. Yo, we're level 28. We get skins. We get emotes. Chat, they got everything in here. But like most importantly, as you do the season, you actually unlock new seasonal talents. So it's not just a battle pass, it's like you can do more stuff in the content as you play more of the season. So it's like pretty cool. Anyway, that was Gunfire Reborn. Yo-yo build, not a staff build. It ended up being katana with right-click spam. Still died to the final boss. That could have been stronger, but it worked. Worked just fine, and sometimes you can't complain about just fine. Anyway. Chat, we're good to go, people. Successful stream today. Round of applause. Multiple dubs. Winning in both this and Risk of Rain 2. Though we did die in Risk of Rain 2, but we won spiritually. Which is most important way to win. We're good to go, though. Big thanks to everyone tuning in today. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. We will be on tomorrow. Tomorrow is Fellowship Wednesday with Wholesome Burst Live. We'll do something beforehand. Maybe more Risk of Rain 2. We'll see. But otherwise, I'm going to end it here. If you're going to get a bite to eat, take an extra big bite just for me, because I am pretty hungry. Thank you for all the bits, follow, subs. Tremendous support, by the way, from everyone stopping by. Appreciate it, people. Appreciate it. Otherwise, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see everyone on Wednesday. Have a good night, everybody.